Good evening, folks. Thought I would bring this in for the, because this is what's on all our minds, right? The crescent Earth as seen from Artemis 2. All of humanity is in this picture, as they say. Yeah, they really went, that's a good model of Earth, actually. If you look at it in detail. Most of the imagery that's been sent back is of the southern hemisphere so far, because of the way the Earth is tilted at the moment. So we've been seeing a lot of Australia and Africa, and South America. But there we go. They really put in the work to make us feel like we're all playing Kerbal Space Program along with them, you know? And I appreciate that. Appreciate them providing this. So. The far side really is a lot rougher, isn't it? Probably, I guess they just get more impacts on the far side. They, who's they? Who am I talking about? The Moon Men. But yeah, it's interesting how the near side is the one with all the big oceans, the seas. But yeah, they're on their way back. Did the flyby a little while ago. This is nasa.gov/missions/Artemis -II/AROW. Artemis real-time orbit website. Very clever. Very clever. Because that turns into Arrow. But I'm going to close that because it takes a surprising amount of resources. The browser version of that. And definitely going back to Earth for this game. Much more grounded than Kerbal Space Program over there. A good Christian should avoid alcohol like the plague. Is that so? Where were we? I kind of need to clean all my shit. But I don't know if there's a facility nearby to do that. Um. Yeah, and I did sell a bunch of the loot I had picked up. The gear. So, I've got 57 groschen at the moment. Which is not too bad. Still just slightly overweight, but that'll fix itself shortly when I eat more. Wait, nourishment goes above 100? How high does it go? Alright, this is... Okay, this is the type of thing that needs to be looked up. Because there's clearly a lot to this system. Henry needs to eat food during the game. If nourishment falls below 50, the hunger debuff will come into effect, and this will affect stats. If nourishment falls to 0, then Henry will die. Unconfirmed, but it has to happen, right? Nobody's tried it. If nourishment rises above 100, overeating debuff will come into effect. And this will also affect stats. Players also have to be careful what they eat. Food spoils over time and can easily poison Henry. I already know that. For long trips, it's better to take foods with more duration. Yep. You can also eat from the various pots of stew found on campfires and in kitchens throughout the land. So you don't have to carry it with you. Which is nice. It's kind of like real life. You don't have to carry all of your food with you. You can just stop at the Quick Trip and get some donuts, you know? Ah, I do have the overeating debuff right now, so what does that do? Since you set out to live a more ascetic life, the effects of overeating are harder for your body to deal with. Right, because I took the perk. Where was that? Was it a main skill? It was. Right. Oh, so this also worsens the effects of overeating. Interesting. So it's like a... Oh, what's the fucking term for that? I went to engineering school. But it's like a thermostat. There's a range to keep a window you want to keep the nourishment in, between 50 and 100. And I think there are achievements related to that too. Let's see. It's the pig. Be stuffed to bursting for 2... So keep nourishment over 100 for 2 days. I could try doing that now because I got a shit ton of food. $5,000 groschen, I wish. Walk 50 kilometers. Starve for 3 days. I assume just have the hunger debuff active for 3 days. It's not Not too difficult. Read 20 books. I wish. I can't read. Don't sleep for 2 days and nights. Spend 3 days in prison. Steal 30,000 groschen worth of items. That's a lot. Discover all locations. Save 2,000 groschen by haggling. Also a lot. I guess I should be haggling. Because I haven't been doing so because I'm just an introvert. And I'm like, just please could you complete the transaction as quickly as possible so I can stop talking to you. Let's see. Quest giver back over here. Do you think the rain cleans me? Like in Red Dead, if you ride your horse through water, it cleans the horse? That seems like it should happen. There's some soup. What is this, the slums?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
This fucking guy.
Oh, clear off. Let me sleep. Why are you waking me? Go away. Why are you waking me? Go away.
I'm waking you because you're apparently a quest giver, Kunesh. Only worthwhile thing you've ever done.
Huh? No, clear off.
Maybe I need to let him sleep and come back later.
My respects to you.
What's life like in Ratai?
Well, life's good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only...
Ah, I see. So those are the slums.
I'll be with you.
Are you the guy?
God be with you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We've got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We've got a beautiful church and a fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt, but there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on,
Would
I
you,
know who
Henry?
you are, and I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour, but you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs
Ah,
loses.
I see.
And no knives, axes, or any of that
It's just
shit.
like
You'll forfeit your
just
wager
like The
for that,
Witcher,
got
just
it?
Cyberpunk. They go around and do all the fist
let's
fights.
fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
All right, dude. Coward. Don't want to fight me. Oh, that's a lot of locations. This looks suspiciously similar to the level 3 church they added to Manor Lords. that looks that looks very similar. But it is like the exact same time period, almost the same setting. I believe Manor Lords is supposed to be set in Franconia specifically, which is not far at all from Bohemia. Almost adjacent, not quite. Bavaria's in the way, but alchemy bench and a scribe. Taylor's not open. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Apothecary. I want to talk to the scribe, see if they can teach me how to read.
Fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I'm not sure how to get to him, though.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Well, why not?
What kind of governor is Sir
I think
Hannes?
I think talking to
Young
random
Sir
people
Hannes is
levels
our
speaking
governor,
anyway, so
But Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers. And not
I don't
one
know
of
who
them
you're talking about.
appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Oh, you've
You
made
heard anything about the
sacrifices?
humans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible
You know what
things.
those people have been
Horrible.
through, lady?
I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk? Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals.
All right. What the hell is this place?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Oh shits.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Yeah,
How do
unlike
the
my
Ratai
lord.
folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one
Same
of them
thing-
appreciates
thing
the
she said.
sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that, but them barbarians take pleasure in it.
Normal armies don't take any pleasure in raping. It's just the
Master
barbarians.
Is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Good luck to you.
Not sure what bailiff means in this context. Whoops. Well, I did find out where I need to go to be able to read, so that's progress. Also private. I need to go to Oh Shits. Well, that explains why there's a bailiff here. This is the prison. I need to get locked up in there for 3 days to get the achievement. All right. The scales of justice, perhaps.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good, strong frame that can take a beating, so be a man.
Oh, this is the guy I owe for treating me.
About that debt.
I mean, I can afford it. But I also need to clean my shit, and I don't know how much that costs.
It'll take me a while longer.
I'll come back to it.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll honour your debt.
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I would like to be more in debt to you, sir.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
Increases your horsemanship for 10 minutes, and for the same period, dogs will not bark at you. Antidote to poison. Take less damage for 5 minutes. Strength and warfare up. Speech up. Is belladonna a poison? I don't remember. Bow up. These are all the consumables that I am never going to use. But if I can find them, then I can come here and sell them. So. It's got a bunch of ingredients as well. Soothe your stomach in cases of food poisoning or overeating. Gall, my favorite. Oh, frankincense. In antiquity, it began to be used by Eastern Christians who later passed it on to their Western counterparts. Frankincense has a relaxing effect on the human body, and it can improve one's mood and concentration. But it also has psychoactive effects. I didn't know that. I didn't know the wise men were stoners. Bringing frankincense and myrrh. Sleeping pills, okay. Moonshine. There we go. A bunch of recipes. Skill book. That's good to know. That's actually really important. If I want to up a skill, it's possible that a vendor would just sell me a skill book. That's important to remember. I like how it is the save icon. It's a floppy disk printed on this flask that saves. Good morning, Ellie. Henry is mostly alive. All of his shit is really dirty, though. Need to find a place to clean up. Well, I'm in debt to this guy for treating me because we don't have free healthcare in this society, so. So I'm okay, but I'm a little in the hole. Find a puddle. It was raining earlier. I don't think that helped at all. Should we go to church? Oh, herbalism. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. That's nice. Also a horse buff, if the horse has... Witcher. Drink more potions, that's funny. Potions you brew yourself sell higher, that's good. And this is the same thing for herbs. Dude. Dude, herb picking levels strength. I need this stat immediately. So I just go out and pick herbs and level strength. That is... I have to get to herbalism 10 before I can get that, but we need... That would be... awesome. Now, do I have enough fragrant herbs? That's the question. Nothing's showing up, but I got chamomile. Salami. I guess marigold. I guess I don't have that many herbs at the moment. Right. Hello, dog. Good to see you too. Yes, I know. Always overloaded. It's Adam and Eve. And a very odd-looking serpent. Not sure why the serpent is wearing a crown. But I guess that's not any weirder than the small human head, so... Oh, holy water.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them.
Collections
And may the
box.
souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace.
The fuck is going on here? Dobby? It kind of looks like it.
Beneath thy mercy we take refuge, O Blessed Virgin. To stay
Don't know who
not
that
our
is.
supplications in our distress, but deliver us from perils, only pure and blessed one.
There's no pews. I wonder if that's... Do people just stand at this time in church? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure somebody knows which saint that's supposed to be or whatever. There's Jesus and the thieves on either side.
Beneath thy mercy we take refuge, O Blessed Virgin. Stay not our supplications in our distress, but deliver us from perils.
Don't know who Fatso is either. Milan Kramar? King? Question mark? Oh, and there's more going on up there. There's a lot. It's a lot. Is another person with a pet devil. I'm sure all of this is, like, has a firm basis in the actual artwork. Because this is how the old churches were painted on the inside.
Beneath thy mercy we take refuge.
Lots of artwork. Giant chess piece? Where? In the middle? In the tabernacle? Oh, this guy. Holding a rook. Hmm. Well, you know, everybody's got their thing. Now that's a staircase you could fall down. I mean, like, fall. Directly down. Surprised nobody freaks out when I do this. You're not the priest, Henry. Get out of there. Candle holders? Just the one. Not those ones? Oh, these ones. Yeah, this is what I need in my creepy mansion. For sure.
Beneath thy mercy we take refuge, O Blessed Virgin. Disdain your
So I've decided, because I'm overloaded with food, I'm going to try to get the achievement for overeating for 2 days in a row. This comes to a point where it literally doesn't let me eat anymore. Alright. Yeah, I'm going on a food bender. Whatever the opposite of a fast is. Because there's another achievement for starving for 3 days. I suppose I'll take a look at what you got.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn.
Yes, actually. Several times.
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women.
Fair enough.
Hold nothing sacred. Filthy heathens.
God bless.
Bacon. Oh, she got cracklins. Hell yeah. Yeah, dried meat is the shit. I'm sure there's a way to make dried meat. Jerky. Whatever you want to call it. Freshly roasted pork cracklings with a tankard of ale. A long time since I tried those, actually. Dried reindeer meat. I can't speak to that, but I have made venison jerky. Dried deer. Normal deer, I suppose, not reindeer.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Cheap wine. Well, it is only 2 groschen. Where's the fine wine is 27 groschen. Okay. That really is cheap wine. Is, what's his name up and about now? It's noon. Church bells ring at noon.
So many people died and this bastard has to survive.
That's what I'm saying,
Still owe
Kunesh.
me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Hmm.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course I can. It's you who can't piss me off forever.
Oh, I do have this number on him.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money.
That would be
if
good.
You forgive my debt, that is.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
I mean, like, I don't really want to have to keep chasing you down for the rest of the... Like, it's fine if I don't get a cent from you, honestly. Kunesh, I just kind of never want to see you
Very
again.
well, then. Talk.
To be honest.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
What the fuck is a dovecote? What if it's half of what he owes? Look, any money that this guy gets, he's just gonna spend on drinking. He's not gonna give it to me, so... Like my expectation is that I'm gonna get nothing. So anything more than that is just a pleasant surprise. There are these fist fights, but my health isn't in the best of shape right now because I'm eating too much, so I'm not sure it's wise to do the fist fights right now. Another baker. Town big enough to support 2 bakers and several grocers. Is this a chimney? Or the backside of a fireplace? Interesting. Jump scared myself there. Where's the proprietor of this tavern?
What else you, sir?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can take off. May the Lord watch over you.
Beer. Durability forever. Lovely. Same with wine. Moonshine, of course. You would think, like, smoked sausage would have more than 5 days on it. Like, you'd think that would be similar to dried meat, because it's kind of the same thing. Just in sausage form. But no, I guess dried meat is the goat. In terms of...
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, if it was Bianca. Every I forget what the game calls them. Every alehouse maid that I see, I'm going to think of Bianca. Well, here's... okay. Where... when were and where were noodles invented? Is in China, right? Comes from the German word noodle. German word likely came from nodal or nutel, referred to any dumpling, though mostly of wheat. Earliest written record of noodles is found in the book dated the Eastern Han period. In the first couple centuries CE, describes a noodle soup dish called tang bing. That this fucking might be it right here. This might be the moonshine noodles. Hang on, let me make the text bigger. The noodles might have been moonshine all along. Oldest evidence of noodles from 4,000 years ago. So when did they... It's in the Talmud, between the 3rd and 5th centuries. Many Italian writers have insisted pasta was enjoyed in pre-Roman Italy because implements found in a tomb dated to the 4th century BC shows some resemblance to pasta making equipment. However, many food historians dispute this interpretation, point out the scarcity of Roman era references to anything resembling pasta, and believe that the dish instead first arrived in Italy as a result of extension Mediterranean trading in the Middle Ages. Reference to pasta dishes only became increasingly frequent across the Italian peninsula starting in the 13th century. So, the Italians are trying to claim pasta as like an ancient Roman invention, because that would put it in the same place as these mentions in the Eastern Han period, but it does not appear to show up in the literature. So, it seems it just showed up in Italy because Italy was kind of the most connected to the Silk Road. So it seems pasta arrived about the same time as, well, a little bit before the bubonic plague along the Silk Road. A little bit before. Yeah, the Italians can claim all the different kinds of pasta.
Take care now.
It's got a treasure map. Once I have money, I gotta hit everybody and buy their skill books and treasure maps and shit. Another church. Someone's being flogged. Yeah, the Italians just out here putting the exact same ingredients into a different shape and calling it something else. Thomas Marsh. Stefan Botond. Are we washing feet here? Or is this something a little bit more sensual? Anyway. ID Crusher. Ozkazat. This guy has spectacles. Might be Kickstarter backers or something. Verunka, Peter Novak, Wolfgang Schrenk, Robert Winkler. Like these, you do not see these type of faces in medieval art. Not sure what the meaning of that is. First evidence of the foot fetish, yeah. It's like that Roman mural depicting cunnilingus. So we know it's a Roman invention. Or at least they're the first to record it.
Good health, dear.
Oh, he's got shields. Dagger. Horseshoes. Interesting. A robber's sword. Various helmets. Oh, and a maintenance skill book. Yeah, I need to learn how to read first, so. But I have been told where I can go do that, at least. An archery range. Still no bathhouse, though. There's a bathhouse up here somewhere. But I don't know where to find one in this place. Oh, is the archery range under the drawbridge? That's fun. So this is the actual castle. Well, no, because there's this citadel here, too. I love this guy. Follow the smell of soap. If you say so. The loose chains on his chest. What happened to him? Here he is. A fixed position on the map. That's a great question. I have no idea. So he's wearing something between the skull cap and a bat. Like the bassinet evolved from the skull cap that you would wear under a great helm, as far as I'm aware. So this is like approaching a bassinet, similar to what Henry's currently wearing. But like the bassinet eventually evolved into a full-on protective system that doesn't need the great helm over it, turned into the great bassinet. But anyway, it's got mail attached to it. He's got a full-on mail shirt attached, coming all the way down to here. It's got plate leg defenses, which is quite advanced. But then this is some kind of lamellar brigandine coat of plates type deal, with these little rivets holding each layer together. I'm not sure exactly what this is supposed to be. This is, I think this is a basilard, is what you would call this type of dagger. The hilt's kind of hidden behind the spear shaft, but that's cool. The massive sword is right. It comes up to his armpit. That is a long sword. But yeah, I have no idea what these chains are supposed to be. No clue. Like, it's hard. Are they attached on both ends? Is this just to hold whatever this piece is together? I don't know. I don't know, but it's really nice to be playing a game like this where instead of thinking, oh, they just made this up, I'm thinking, what is the historical basis for this? Like, when you're playing a game like that, it's pretty nice. Because, like, the standard has been set. We know, like, everything in here is going to be... got something going on. Henry has the bassinet, as I said. Which actually has hinges for a visor, but no visor. And a male collar. And that's pretty much it. Everything else... Oh, we got cooters as well. Elbow plates. But other than that, everything else is textile. We got a pretty heavyweight gambeson. So that's good, at least. Don't underestimate a gambeson. Let me see here. Retention chains. Ah. They serve the purpose of a lanyard. Like a lanyard that you would put on a later period on a like a pistol. The officers often did later on. Here's one actually being used. There's a real historical example, it seems. So like your helmet, your dagger, various pieces of kit. You can hang off of there so you don't lose them. Not sure why this mower came up, but okay. This looks like a replica. Oh, or a shield. You could hang a shield or a buckler off of it. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then the shield hanging there would still be offering some protection. So that's smart. Yeah, now that I'm looking at this, I think I have heard about these before. But they are definitely an earlier period thing. I think they go out of style. This is a very similar. This chest armor is the same as the guy in the. It's even got the same plate defenses. Like, this is probably the historical reference they used. He's got the basilard. He's got the longsword coming up to the armpit. The bassinet. Like, this is the reference, probably. Yes, the mittens, exactly. I was gonna make that comparison. The string holding the mittens together so they don't get lost. Or again, a lanyard on a pistol or well, people use lanyards for cameras and all sorts of stuff that you don't want to lose. Knives. Flashlights. You know. Yeah, glasses. You can put the nerd strap on your glasses so they don't fall overboard. This is exactly the same shape of shield too. Like, that is so obviously the reference. That picture we were just looking at. I'm not sure where that picture's from, but yeah, retention chains. The more you know. They changed the symbol on the shield, and they also changed what his head and face are doing. Even the pommel on the sword is very similar. If we pull this up again, it's this round pommel with the little bit sticking off of it. Also, he's kind of leaning on his sword a little bit more in this. But this is also very similar. No sword. But, oh, this might be a depiction of a statue or something. That the sword has broken off here. He looks miserable. Well, I suppose.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they? Take care now.
Yep. All about the silver mines. I think the problem is, my lord. He was using the silver mines to support the nobles who support Wenceslas. So it's all political. It's a political conflict. Because the people who support Sigismund don't want the Silvers supporting the Wenceslas faction. Another tavern. It's a 2-tavern town. 2-bar town. Hello.
My respects to you.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things, horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk? Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are, animals.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can think of. Farewell.
It is nice, like any RPG, pretty much. Just ask the tavern keeper and he'll tell you if there's anything to do around here. So yeah, I got this fist fight to do. That's my main quest. Fist fights, I suppose. I think this is a bathhouse. Because the other one also had these tents. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Good to know. Yeah, and it's on the stream. We'll just clean up. Gotta clean up the side of the road here. Public service. Definitely not kleptomania. Now there's a fucking drawbridge. We got counterweights for the portcullis and everything. Oh no, counterweights for the drawbridge. Gotcha. Very good. But there is a portcullis up there as well. So even if they can bridge the gap, they have to get through the bridge and then through the portcullis. All the while being rained on through the matriculations and that hoarding. No murder holes in here, though. Sorry if that's too much. If that's too much castle lingo for you. Conciliation crosses were erected in places where tragic events or important historical events in the life of the community or the country had occurred. They were closely linked to criminal law, a symbol of admission of guilt and a plea for forgiveness. Conciliation cross embodied repentance by the perpetrator of a crime, built at the culprit's expense. In addition, conciliation crosses marked the boundaries of estates and municipalities. Now you want ice cream for breakfast? Thank you for reminding me that I have ice cream in the freezer. I had forgotten about that. Anyway, this is if you read the Hussite trilogy, Sapkowski's other great work, I would say. This is like a recurring motif as like a symbol of, like, you have this current drama that's playing out, but there's the the land is scarred with these monuments of the crimes, the dramas that have played out in the past, you know? And so he says, what's the wording? Like, at the crossroads, there's a stone penitential cross, which is a monument of crimes past and belated contrition, I think is the wording. And like that same wording is repeated. It's very good. So I understand that that's a thing in this part of the world. Oh, can I read it? Carol Bushman. Okay. Don't know who that is. Gotta have some sage. Gotta get to herbalism 10 so I can level strength doing this. That's a lot of chickens. What is this across the road? Ah. There's nobody here, though. Nobody to fight. Oh, that's valerian. There's a lot of herbs here. What is this? Poppies. That's what I need. After a long day of herb gathering. No, I should definitely have that charisma bonus for having fragrant herbs on me. That's the, Emil Regis has that bonus all the time. Because he's always carrying around herbs that smell good. to confuse the dogs. And because they're ingredients for his you know, medical stuff that he does. All right. The east side of Rate. Very good place for herb gathering. There's a bunch more poppies over there. It's good to know. Invest some knee pads. Well, I'm gonna want knee defenses at some point. Is there a dedicated slot for those? Nope. There's a dedicated slot for... Oh no, this is the slot for arm armor. It's just that right now I have cooters in there. So there's probably knee pads that you can put in this slot. Combat arena.
Greetings. What do you need?
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Do I want to enroll in the
It's not
tourney?
a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
Yeah, Henry is super not ready for this.
Is there anything else I need to know?
The tourney is for commoners.
I need
but
army.
That doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply.
Army. I need armor.
Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
Ah, chivalric code. Very well.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
Best 2 out of 3. Understood.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Like I need a shield.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Well, then maybe I can do this.
Thanks.
Then.
That's all I need to know. I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. More bridge counterweights. Notice the one side. And a portcullis. Should be some murder holes here. But yeah, the the big metal balls. Counterweights. I'm not sure there's enough room for them to drop down, though. Like, there should be a hole for them to go into, maybe. But yeah, that balances things out, so you can raise and lower the bridge much easier than if you had to lift the entire weight of the bridge with the chains. All right. Should I try some of these fist fights?
Here you are. I won't see you go hungry.
Thank you, good neighbor.
Good health to you.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen and
Oh,
Rita.
you're the guy I
Got it?
already talked to.
Good luck to you.
You're the pussy who doesn't want to fight me yet. Gotcha. Oh. I'm not sure what to call this. A lamp? Just a bowl of combustible liquid with a wick in it. Pretty simple.
Good health to you.
Stephen?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Yeah, that's the real reason.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind.
Like, they might
I'll
try
fight
to
you if you
accuse
pay me.
him
What do you say?
of embezzling the silver or whatever. But the real reason is political.
Farewell.
2 groschen. Okay.
Fuck it.
Not sure where we teleported to here. Shit.
Ow.
Dawaj, to prdele.
What the fuck did you say to me? Love a game where you take levels just for where you get levels for taking damage. Shit. I am wearing a lot of armor, which helps. More than he is.
Fucking hell!
Not taking like any damage. Unless he's not actually hitting me, which I doubt. Or wait, does getting hit on your armor use stamina instead of dealing damage? I'm not sure exactly how it works. Yeah, punch me in the bassinet with your bare knuckles. Surprised they'd let me wear armor for this. Because like in The Witcher 3, it takes all your armor off when you do a fist fight.
Show what you're made of.
When you get in the ring. If you manage your distance correctly, you can sort of put in a big old jab, which is nice.
Take that!
Kill, loot, shit. I don't want to do that. Put up a good fight. To pay him to fight? No, that wasn't a payment, that was a bet. Close the business. 6 o'clock. I'm very surprised that garlic mustard here is not a lootable herb. Because I've seen many of these. And it is edible. I think can make tea out of it and shit. I don't know what they call it in Europe. Garlic mustard, yes. It's an invasive species here. Takes over the whole understory and nothing else can grow.
And your good self.
Because it produces like billions of seeds. So it outcompetes everything else.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Mother of God, you look like you've been
It's
assaulted.
poisonous? I'm not sure we're talking about the same plant. Native to Europe, Western and Central Asia, Northwestern Africa, Morocco, Iberia, and the British Isles. North to northern Scandinavia and east to northern Pakistan. And however you pronounce this, I've seen many spellings of this. Western China. That's where the Uyghurs live. Yes, it is edible. I have eaten it, in fact. Tastes like garlic. Contains some cyanide, but so do apples, so, you know. And almonds, I believe. It's used medicinally as a disinfectant and was sometimes used to treat wounds. One of the oldest spices used in Europe. Again, I'm not sure why it's not lootable in this game. Like, they put the model in, very recognizable. Jack by the hedge, garlic root, hedge garlic, sauce alone, jack in the bush, penny hedge, and poor man's mustard. All right.
that'll make you and your family happy. Onions
May the
that'll
Lord
make
watch
you
over.
Honey lasts forever. Honey and honeycomb, useful to the apothecary, cook, candle maker, and brown bear. Sweet pancakes, there we go. All right.
Took everything I had.
Where is Ushitz? Oh, it's back towards the starting area. That's where I have to go to learn to read, apparently.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Fight me, sir.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Yep.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Take care.
Calling me a dandy, and he's probably not wrong.
Curse it! Ow! Duh!
I will say fist fighting with armor on is really good practice. 'Cause it means you don't just die immediately. Or get knocked out immediately, I guess.
Giving up already? Shit!
I need to look at my perk points.
Take that!
This guy's much more aggressive, actually.
You'll die for that. Jesus Christ!
I'll chop you to pieces, you rats! Yeah, but... Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck! You're dead. Ow! Bollocks!
Just hit him one more time. There we go. Oh, nope. One more heavy attack, two more light attacks, I guess.
Ow!
Damn it. There we go. Herbs in the fight arena. Herb gather while you fight. Okay. Say no more. Say no more. No longer over encumbered. Okay. As far as main level goes, increases the time you can do without sleep. Energy falls slower. Penalties on stats after jail are... You are better at everything in town? Okay. These ones I can't get yet. But nice. Nice. I'm gonna get I'm gonna go for all the you don't have to eat or sleep as often skills. Okay. Now I can fight the first guy. Or so he said. Maybe he'll just find another excuse. Eyebright, I think that's new. The vampire build, exactly. Exactly. And I have the charisma bonus from carrying herbs around, just like Regis, so. Carrying good smelling herbs around. Fragrant herbs, that's the word. I can run now. That's nice. Good to know it's not like, is that DayZ where if you keep sprinting, you eventually start losing health instead of just stamina? Let me see here. Food poison myself here a little bit. This is a lot of apples that are going bad all at once. It's unfortunate. Those are all the ones from my parents' house that I picked up. Oh, I do have the +2 bonus from fragrant herbs. Very good. Yeah, here it is. Do you think I can sell those to somebody? Offload my rotten apples. None of the stores are open though. Right now.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Can't. I'm not allowed to give money to the beggars, interestingly.
Jesus.
Where is this guy? Oh, it's the green A, not the blue A. Got it. All right, asshole.
God be with you.
You really did not do me credit with how he responded to my greeting.
Fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh and a two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse.
Oh, you were betting on me,
May the Lord watch over.
you clever devil. Jesus. Slow down.
You'll get what for?
I have less health because I ate too much. Ow.
Bugger! You'll get what for?
Damn it.
No.
Yes, this guy's better.
Yeah.
I seem to be taking actual damage from some of his hits. So,
Fucking dog.
damn it. Fuck. Shit. God.
You going to cry
Fuck
now?
off. This guy is so much faster. Okay.
Fuck it.
He does not let up either. He's fucking on me.
You fucked up there. Missed. Well landed.
Fuck.
Here. Shit. Come on then.
Not looking so good, Henry. very much stamina anymore.
Fucking hell. What more? No, no.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Beaten by cur like you.
Feelings are mutual. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. The screen is so red. It's actually easier to see him now, though. It was getting dark.
Jesus Christ.
It's like night vision. Fuck.
That was just a woman. Damn. Ow.
Fuck you. Oh. I can fight him again. Do I want to, though? Oh, man. Okay. Jesus. I don't have any things to do. Injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. Torso is injured. Alright, well I think it's time for bed. Oh, food does restore health. Some food does. It's good to know. But I think sleeping is the main way. Health 9. As it should be. Hello, Mutt. Don't know if you can pet dogs in this game. But if you can't, 0 out of 10. But I don't know, I haven't unlocked the hounding stuff yet, so. Where's my bed? It's not in here, is it? Hello. Let me... just eat as many apples as I'm allowed to. And it's bedtime. Yeah, my, she can't see me like this, otherwise she'll run up my medical bills more. Alright. This 12 hours still only gets me to 82 health. That should be good. Don't want the nourishment to get below 100 because I'm trying to get the you're fat achievement. So that's fine for now. Hopefully I'm done fighting in the immediate term.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look at the state you're in.
I know. This starts like a whole, I was looking at this. This like starts a whole DLC thing.
What's that dog?
So I'm not sure I want to do that right now.
Looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
Good dog.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
This is telling us that Mutt would be
That
good
would be a
for
waste of
hounding.
time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he
Red
always
flag
comes
for
back.
sure.
Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep
Dogs
him,
are
but he
best
reminds
judge
me
of
too much
characters, they say.
Finger. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Henry... Henry. Henry, I'm disappointed that these are even options.
All right. I'll take him.
Anyway.
He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
You know, sake of immersion, I think we can be done for now. Hey, pal.
Hey,
Talk to the dog now.
Remember me?
I mean, they have to make it seem like a choice.
Want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire.
Yes, yes, we will.
Follow me.
Yes, we fucking will. From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend. He will protect and help you. But you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat, give him commands, and reward him with praise. With a cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands, including using X. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. Gain experience by using the commands in other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. If your obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off, and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Makes sense.
To heel, Mutt. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I need more meat then. Have a sausage.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Wait here for me.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
Stay.
He is very obedient so far. Oh, I can tell him to go back home.
Come along, free.
That's interesting. I'm sure I'll unlock more commands. Yeah, get it out. Pee on Teresa's bench. All right. How my apples doing? This whole stack is done. Past due. cheese is very filling, huh? Ah. I suppose the downside of wearing armor for the fistfights is that they take durability damage. Shit. Well, let's give me some applesauce in the yard here. Did I see? Mint. Huh. Well, mint would definitely give me the charisma bonus on that. Riz me up. Okay. I don't need all these, do I? Maybe I could sell them? I suppose I could put that here. Oh, I'm stupid. I was taking things, not putting them. That's my bad. It's a sense of smell stat. Very good. There's gonna be dog armor. Shit. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. So yeah, all my stuff needs repairing now too. I should figure out if I can do that on my own. Well, I know I can sharpen my weapons manually instead of paying for it to be done. But you can get like a kit from somewhere that lets you maintain your shit, I think. Neuhof. Ratte to the southwest. This one's much closer. Just across the river. Right, well, that's kind of where the Miller told me to go for this thing. Okay, so there's treasure there. What else? North of Uschitz, that's a ways off. Is this the mill that I'm at right now? It's a bend in the river. I think maybe. Yeah, the bend in the river is up here. So it's up there somewhere. And no place names on this one. But there's a mine. There's a pretty recognizable body of water. All right. Time to go do some laundry. In real life too, to be honest. Come go. It's much more fun to do chores in a game.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
No, I just got in a fist fight.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. God bless.
Love potion. Riz potion, more accurately. Bard potion. I could use one of those. Speech up. Eases aches of bones and joints. There you go. Skill book on vitality. Costs $54. Nice. And a save potion. All right. Well, I don't need any of that. I just
I'd
need.
like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
He said, covered in blood. Full service? I mean, this is full service, but, you know. Full service.
Bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
$30. $30? I guess. It's probably 10 groschen each.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Go for 26.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
27.
You won't regret spending the money.
There we go.
I guarantee it. May the Lord watch over you.
3 groschen down. 1,997 to go to get the haggling achievement. Much better. Much better. Now I just need to figure out need to learn how to fix my shit. Yeah, not smelly anymore. It's great. Will last until my next fist fight.
Rolls and pretzels.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
A weapon repair kit. $270? Are these consumables? weighs 10 pounds. Damn. Or no, it doesn't weigh 10 pounds. That's the quantity.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Well, I hope these aren't consumable.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Game really wants you to do that, I guess. All right. And there is an achievement, like I said. So how does one use this? Apply. To my very good gambeson that I have. What? What? I should just keep the wiki open in the other monitor at this point. How the fuck does this work? The higher the maintenance skill level is easier to use the grindstone and the longer your repair kits will last. So the repair kits... So the repair kits aren't consumable, but they are... they don't last forever. As long as the damage is not too serious, repair kits remove the need to seek an artisan to maintain your gear. But you have to catch it before... I guess that makes sense. Like if you patch your jeans before the hole spreads, you know. Okay, well, let's try it. The hose is too far gone, apparently. Oh, I don't have enough skill. Very well. I'm using the durability of the repair kit to do this. Okay. Okay. Another lamp with 3 wicks in it. Hello, ma'am.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's life like in Rattay?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, the actual proper kits cost ridiculous amount of money. I'm sorry, you can't repair shit? Fuck.
God bless.
Good people, come up close and have a
Onions that'll
smell.
even make your mum cry.
Do I need to talk to the armor guy to repair stuff?
Good day to you. Farewell.
Well, he does have that option. Aachen. Bavarian Gambison. Actually, I already have this book. Armorer's kits, that's a separate thing. Okay. But like, how much money are you really saving by buying the kit? That's the question. Because... $50? That's like buying a whole new set of gloves.
Farewell.
Okay, I guess not. I guess it's not like buying a new set of gloves. A new set of gloves is gonna be like $100 at least. Okay. Understood. I need some fucking cash, dude.
Good luck to you.
Why are the gloves so much more? This jerkin that's at 29 only costs 7.6 to repair. I could do that. I could save all of these before they get any lower. For now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Literally penny pinching here.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
That's a sum I can live with.
Saved half a groschen. Alright. That'll have to be good enough for now. But the repair kits are expensive too, so I'm not sure how much money you're really saving by using those. So. But he wasn't able to repair this thing. And the tailor doesn't have a repair option, so who am I supposed to go to repair my clothes as opposed to armor? A lot of quote-unquote immersive systems here, and I'm not entirely convinced they're serving a purpose. We'll have to see. Like most RPGs, the cash flow is very one way, you know what I mean? It's very like you collect things. I went to the tailor. The tailor doesn't do repairs. So either she's not a very good tailor, or you have to do your own repairs on clothes. Did I insult her? I don't think so. I was freshly laundered and everything. Literally every flower that I see, I'm like, is that lootable? Oh.
Good fella. That's my boy.
See, now what's going to happen when I'm picking herbs is the dog is going to wander into my field of view, and that's going to happen a lot. It's the same button. Pick herbs or talk to dog. Yeah, no problem there. What's all this then? Interesting sight. What's interesting about it? I found what's interesting about it. I only have one lockpick. So I think that one's gonna have to keep.
God be with you.
Good day, Wayfarer.
God be with you.
I like how you just sit on any old log out in the woods. Not lootable. It's a shame because there's a shit ton of it. Can you imagine all that herbalist XP just sitting there? Plenty of the wart though. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about the nests. Am I supposed to shoot them with the bow and arrow? Or what? Okay, let me look at that map again. Was it 3? It was not 3. It was 2. Southeast from... From where? When did I get a bow? I don't have a bow. But bows are available. I can buy them. If I had the groats. The groschen. Once again.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Was that a gallows just in the middle of nowhere?
Hey, who's... What are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What's the matter?
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict, was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hours.
He's not gonna fucking buy
I'm sure
this.
you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
You dumbass. Okay. He possesses it. Don't mind me. It is in his house. Nice place for it, I suppose. Jesus. It's the wheel to be broken on. The block. The rack. And the gallows. The whole 9 yards. I do some intelligence gathering from the hillside up here. See when he leaves the house. If he leaves the house. Of course, he's got a shit ton of dogs, so... Can't really sneak up on the place. Good luck, Ellie. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Have a good one. Where did he go? He was in there.
Nothing here? Are you looking for me?
Well, it does make sense that the mill is a bad influence. He's making me do illicit things. Still have the objective over there. Wonder if I can actually find the corpse. But the guy said he had the ring. I don't know why he would lie about that. I mean, he offered to sell it to me, so. Literally everything in this game asks for Groshen. It's been really hard to find things that that are in the black as opposed to the red. Suppose I could start selling herbs to make money, but you're right, I don't have a spade. But again, I think the guy has it. So. Well, perhaps I'll pick herbs until sunset and then. And I'll see what we can do. A lot of herbs out here. Look at this treasure map again. So I guess the question is this actually Rattay on the right? Or is it further east? But it looks mostly right. Kind of. But there's the river doesn't match up. That's not what the river looks like. Like the river keeps going, and then the thing that comes down next to Rattay is the little stream where the bathhouses are. Rattay, however you pronounce it. So yeah, I don't think this is it. And then there was... I think it's further west. Up by Ushitz. This one might be closer to. Because I think this is the bend in the river. This bend in the river. Yeah, because we got the two bridges, the island, the mill. So that's around here somewhere. That treasure. Shit. I forgot to eat. I forgot to keep stuffing myself. Oh, this shit is bad anyway. was 50-50 on whether I was going to get that or the dog. How's the dog doing, by the way? A lot of thistles in this meadow. Sheep? Trying to be a sheepdog, Mutt? Is that what you're doing? Here's a question. I don't know how fast herbs grow back in this game, but how big of a meadow and how much thistle, how many herbs would have to be in it that you could just pick herbs continuously? Like, it's the question of like, how big does a lawn have to be for you to need to mow it continuously? Like, by the time you're done mowing, the part that you mowed first is ready to be mowed again. You know? So if you can mow, like, an acre in an hour, perhaps, just say that, then, and you need to mow grass like once a week in like June when it's really growing. And there's how many hours in a week? It's 100 something. 24 times 7. Is, I should be able to do that in my head. But my mind is rebelling. Doesn't want to. 168 hours in a week. So, if you had to mow 168 acres, then you could just mow it continuously. By the time you're done mowing, the place where you started needs to be mowed again. So how big of a... Oh, look, it's the moon. That's not right. The sun just set over there. So why is it lit from the east side? This should be a waxing gibbous, not a waning gibbous. Right now in real life we have a waning gibbous, but it's only 9 p.m. So it should if it's a waning gibbous, it should be down there. Well, at least they got all the armor right. We can cut him some slack on the astrophysics. Because they did so well with the arms and armor, the clothing, and the modes of punishment, and the artwork on the inside of the churches. we can cut him some slack on the moon not quite being right. So much goddamn thistle in this pasture. Like pulling thistles is a chore to get rid of the thistles. Not to harvest them, just to get them out of your pasture or whatever. So I'm doing them a favor is what I'm saying. Just like the nettles. Literally worth 0.2 groshens each. But I have 100 of them. So that's 20 in theory. 140 Valerian. Anyway. See if I can sneak in here. See how sneaky I can be. Where the fuck am I? I guess this is what the torches are for. Huh? There we go. The pigs are about. No sign of the dogs. Fuck. Dude.
Hey, who's there? Well, I never. Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Sorry. The number of things I've fucked up today is very high. But I also picked so many herbs, so... Oh, man. Like, that's easy lockpicking. Like, man, dude. It is... fucking... tight. I guess it probably gets easier if you have more skill. What's... Not sure what that's about, but I don't need to tangle with it. So much for getting money off of that quest, I guess. Oh, sprinting levels vitality, not agility? I would have thought it leveled agility. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. You run faster, but also tire faster. You bleed slower. That seems... It's no downside to that one, so I'll take it. One more chance. You have to choose. To be in your good grid. Dude, my clothes are dirty already? Is that from gathering herbs or sprinting? It's been a day. Do I have to do laundry every day? I don't know, man. It's been less than a day. It's been like 16 hours or something. Like it must be from gathering herbs. Must be. I mean, it's more important to be able to convince important people. But my... The fuck is that? Oh, that's mud. It's very dark. I do have torches, don't I? Where did I stash those? Those are in my stash. Right. Right. I remember there is a potion that makes you see in the dark better. But I can also just look at the stream preview because contrast is better over there. Which is funny. It's the case for a lot of games, but not all, actually. Sometimes, in Cairn, I want to say the contrast was actually worse in the stream preview. But it depends on my, like, the exact settings on both of my monitors and all that. Drinking out of the puddle. Can sleep here. Well, that's nice. Just have these scattered around. It is a really nice looking moon, but it's backwards, so. Don't know what to tell you. What are we doing here, guys? What's the What's all this for? Okay, now let me look at... Because you can't read maps at night either. I have to turn... Now this is fucking immersion. I have to turn with the moon behind me to be able to read shit. That's, I actually... Oh, no, it's in my shadow. Get the right angle. That's just west of the bend in the river. There's a fork in the road there, it looks like. Yeah. Somewhere in here. We can make a loop, maybe. Let's see. Well, that's not lootable. Nice close-up in the moon in some of those animations. A fish trap. Oh. Of course there's fishing in this game. Did I really expect otherwise? Come on. Come on now. Well, I can't really see where the ford is here.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Great. How about... Maybe horses can cross rivers better. No. I think I need a horse. All right, then. It's a good view of the moon through that branches of that tree. That dead tree. Oh, I selected the boots. That's why they got highlighted. I was very confused. It's like, what did eating an apple do to my boots? They were just selected because they're the next thing in the inventory. Is this? No, the turn off is later. What are we up to anyway? Oh my gosh. It levels strength. Let's go. I wonder if I can learn to read just by trying to read. So I haven't even opened a book yet. I haven't even tried. Well, I wasn't, but okay. It also hasn't been... No, it has been 2 days since the start of the stream. Yes, 2 days. Because the first day was all the fist fighting. And the second day was a lot of sleeping, laundry, and herb gathering, and failing at lockpicking. So yeah, 2 days. But maybe that just means you weren't hungry at all for 2 days. Maybe that's what that means. Who knows? I can make time pass, right? Don't actually have any books on me. It's my bad. What is the button to make time pass? T for time. Got it.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I really do not lose that much energy. When I don't sleep. Ever wish you could do that in real life? Does it ever stop raining out of the blue sky here? Jesus. Oh, that was enough to... Interesting. Oh, the gambeson is a tailor item. But again, the tailor doesn't do repairs, as far as I know. Anyway. Never mind. Well, he's not in, is he? Here, let me pick up these nettles this guy is standing on and then sell them to him.
My respects to you.
Got any lockpicks? He's got a spade. Which I could use to dig up that grave. But I don't think the ring is in the grave, so... I mean, $50 is not nothing for a hard day's work of herb gathering. That's
we
like
do something about the price?
Naturally.
that's like 2 visits to the baths, I guess. Oh, this is when I'm selling it down as high. Weird.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
54. Magic number.
All right, so.
All right. Okay. Taylor's not in. Cornelius. Who are you?
May the Lord watch over you.
Apparently I've talked to him before. Nobody's in, apparently. Well, while we're waiting for them to do their jobs, I'm gonna do some more wikiing. What is... Cleanliness. Anytime you travel through puddles, streams, forests, or any other muddy places, the filth in your equipment will build up until an icon appears on it in the inventory screen resembling a black splat. This means your equipment is dirty. So you literally need to avoid puddles. That's... You had to get the moonlight at the right angle to be able to breathe at night. You gotta... Man. To remove the mud and grime, you can bathe yourself at a bathhouse for a fee or simply wash yourself in a water trough. But washing yourself in a water trough doesn't... your weapon gets bloody if you hit someone with it. This will make you more intimidating. Will affect your reputation in other ways as well, and can even lead you to being accused of murder if you wear a bloody weapon near the scene of a trailside murder. To remove the blood, follow any step you would normally to maintain it. Sharpen it at a grindstone, or pay to repair it. How much... Because the, like, wash basin doesn't completely restore. Doesn't completely clean. So... But this, like, I walked into town, and I did hit the wash basin, and the black thing went away. This thing is still a little bit dirty. Is
With
it...
salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Ring the bell. Now he's open.
Good health to you. Take care now.
I don't know why these gloves cost so much more than everything else. Mystifying.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
And do you have... God, that is so expensive. Can't even afford the small one. Alright. Let me just check. Yeah, it's still not open. Jeez.
Rolls and pretzels.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Can you repair clothes?
Good day to you.
The tailor can't, so... Oh, there's a cobbler on the other end of town, too. I need to talk to them.
Good luck to you.
Repairs.
Good luck to you.
So it seems this guy could also repair armor, but not clothing. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with those hunter's gloves that they cost $50 to repair. Is this the cobbler? This is the cobbler. Alright. Hello.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Well, how far gone is my stuff? Like, I wouldn't be able to repair it on my own, so... I really don't know if it's worth it to... Because I don't know how much a repair kit uses.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
So if we'll go down to 20. Okay, 20 would be a bit much, I think.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
No matter what you say, they still want to talk you up.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more. And
Oh, still not enough. Alright, bud.
That's a sum I can live with.
So what did I repair with the tailor's kit? I think it was 2 things that were at about 80 because yeah. Sounds about right. And how much was it depleted? Okay. And I just paid $20-something. To repair 60 damage to an item. It varies wildly depending on the item, though. I think it's based on the item price, actually. Because the hunter's gloves are worth $74. That's probably why they're so expensive to repair, is because they're expensive to begin with. So... But it seems like the game wants you to be carrying these around because it weighs only 0.1 kilograms. So I guess. Anyone got lockpicks? That's my real question.
My respects to you. God be with you.
Yeah, I checked this guy. He didn't have any. Oh, right, the tailor.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. God bless.
Yeah, it's a shame there's no one around here who can, like, you know, repair them. Oh.
Good health to you.
She's not the fucking tailor. This guy's the tailor. That explains it. Oh, these are grayed out because they're female items, I think. funny. We that's for the when we get the when Henry transitions and becomes Henrietta, then we can buy those. Here we go. $0.2. You got it, dude. No problem.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I was just talking to the wrong person.
Why not?
That's all.
Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that. No deal then.
Shit. Too aggressive. Just take my money. It's fine. Can I just use this thing? Start alchemy. That is hilarious. Two handfuls of belladonna and one of nettle. That is... So that's what books look like when you don't know how to read. Just all the words are scrambled up. That's funny. Is that my only recipe? Seems that way. I don't have any belladonna. I can tell you where to get nettles, though. You'll find on the right side of the bench N herbarium, which lists all the properties of herbs and all the recipes you have so far learnt. You open it with E and using Q, turn the pages to the recipe or plant description you want. It's always best to follow the recipe in the book. By holding E on the recipe, you can also set all the necessary ingredients straight onto the alchemy bench. That's nice. I am never gonna use this, probably. Which is funny, given my penchant for gathering herbs. Okay. All right. Well, that's how that works. Like I just walk in the back door. It's like I have a secret arrangement with the alchemist dude.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. The asparagus to taste and fruit. What ails you?
So the only other person who I think might have lockpicks is going to be the blacksmith. But I'm not hopeful. Where's he at? Should be right in front of me. Is he on the other side of this wall? Is he inside the keep, whatever you want to call it? One of the two keeps arranged at the ends of the castle, oddly. Oddly enough. Oh no, he's right here. Here we go.
God be with you.
Reminds me of my father. Does not have lockpicks. It's a shame. I could steal. That's one way to make money.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I still don't have the cash for that. I've been walking through a few puddles. And that does make it go away, but sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why that is. Is it bloodstains? Is it when you're bloodstained you can't get that out? But at least you don't have to go to the laundry every day, okay? You just have to hit a trough every once in a while. I mean, hit a trough every day, but the laundry is like once in a while. That's what it seems like. Or after a battle. Or whatever. I'm curious. Walking back and forth. Hell yeah. Best way to level strength.
My respects to you.
Alright, turns out bows are expensive. Got it. Same as everything else. So no bows for the time being. I am gonna go talk to my liege because not a whole lot else I can do at the moment. Don't have any lockpicks. Can't afford a whole lot of things. But first, I should really take a break, you know, at least once every 5 hours, so maybe the immersive elements are working, huh? I'll be right back. All right. My liege. What's the plan?
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Oh, these are the guys from the beginning.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
In here? That's how you know you're rich. You got your pit toilet in the house. Just ejects down to the bottom of the wall. Well, this isn't. Shit.
What was that noise?
Where am I supposed to go? There it is.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think
if that's
the
how you
lords
want to put it.
with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian
contradiction
could
in terms.
resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpath?
Isn't she his niece?
There's a tale to tell
Not
you,
his daughter?
children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still,
That's what
it's
I'm
a
saying.
great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
The rest of the game is just Town Guard Simulator.
Don't disappoint me.
I won't.
Just standing watch. Feudalism.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
And the obedience going up. I'm sure he's hungry, but I don't have that much in the way of food. In the way of meat, specifically. Extremely little in the way of food, actually. Here goes the priest. And Sir Hanush himself. A lot of people in this game with leg defenses when they're not wearing a whole lot else. Not sure what the idea is there. Ah, training time. I see. Well,
Still better than a frost.
got nothing else planned for this afternoon.
Dog at home? A torch will help.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you have anyway? Mostly food.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? I'll be with you.
Bertold. Is he gonna do the archery tutorial? No, it's up here.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is, the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I didn't quite get it.
Remember it now?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
One more time.
Repeat that.
Of course. Remember it now?
Completely straight-faced.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
We'll do that.
God be with you.
Oh boy. Oh no. Well. At least I got this achievement. Even though I'm not entirely sure I deserved it. Kill 200 people. Shit.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman.
Alright, good. Save was successful. So... where am I supposed to go looking for birds? What's towards Vrenic? Oh, over there. Well, that's where that treasure is, maybe. I can go do that. Pots are pretty good, huh? Pretty restorative. Where's this bridge? Is it at the miller's place? Or past it? Here we are. Very nice when I see a whole fucking hillside of St. John's Wort. Although it's only like 2 collection points, so. Interesting. Well, I can go straight through the meadow. Up on the bluff. Oh. A view of Rate over there. And the hill with the executioner's house on it. And the gallows. Nice saw. Wait, is this what you're using for debarking here? Hmm. Suppose you could. I don't know who's supplying these camps with free soup to eat, but they're doing the Lord's work. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let me take a look at this map again. Because we are definitely Yeah, that's where that pile of logs is. That's where I am right now. So it's some ruins, not ruins, ruins, just south of the road. Right here somewhere. Frantic Forest. That's where the birds are. Or so I'm told. Well, I'm not seeing any. It's probably a little farther along the road up there. What is this? Raspberries? Looks suspiciously like raspberries. Yeah, I think that's the right leaf shape. Not harvestable though, unfortunately. I would love to eat some raspberries. But, no dice there. A rabbit. First time I've noticed something I could hunt. I mean, if I'm gonna be picking herbs for money, I should familiarize myself with the values. Marigold. This is half a groschen apiece. I think eyebright's pretty good too. Let's see. Where's that at? Yeah, eyebright also half a groschen. And I didn't know St. John's wort was so valuable. Okay. Okay, so that's worth picking. Got it. That makes it worse. That makes it worse. Now that I know these are half a groschen a piece. Yeah, I think you have more than one for this for doing that. That makes it so much worse. I don't think you get that much from the traders though. Well, it depends on your reputation and shit, right? Was that it? That was totally it. What am I supposed to do? Find the nightingales. That is 1000% it. Am I supposed to drop it? Gotcha. Then what am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention when he told me. How much is that worth? .3. I really was not paying attention at all. Whoops. Mushrooms. That's new. Fly agaric, the classic video game mushroom. Don't even know what it does in real life. Does seem to have stopped. Did I get one? Well, it's not empty. So I think... Okay, so you just set the trap and then you have to wait a while? Alright, where are these ruins? Right there. Very well. Oh, come on. Half a groschen apiece. That's... Oh, man. It's free money just growing in the wild. I mean, come on. Oh, some deer. Nice. I don't know if I'll get into hunting or not. But this is a spot, apparently. Interesting sight. Is it gonna ask for another lockpick? Aha. Just have to Skyrim it a little bit. Fuck. I don't know where I can get a goddamn lockpick. I mean, I do, but it's at the other side of the map. Alright then, add it to the list. It's now 3 chests that I need. To lockpick. Ah, this is lootable. This does not appear to be. 0.7 groschen apiece. Whereas most fall on banks by water and in ditches around fields. 1.3 groschen apiece. Potentially life-threatening when consumed by humans. In small doses, though, it can have various effects and is thus often used in alchemy. Fly Garrett, worth something. Good to know. There's another one. Lepiota? Tall and has a wide cap. Oh, this is food. Very well. I like this quest. Set the trap and then you go pick herbs for a while until the bird sound stops.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Tournament time. And the mushrooms. Grow near rotting timber, as they do in real life. So that's what they're feeding on. Estimable fruit of the Bohemian lands. Tasty boiled or roasted, with meat or porridge. Another one that is food. How much are the poppies worth? Not much. A bothersome weed. Very well. Well, the noise did stop. I'm at the southern end of the zone here. Nice. Where is the third one? Not even a real location. Alright. Do you think these birds are active at night? Again, I wasn't paying attention to the mission brief. I feel like the answer is no. Not allowed to change the brightness settings in-game. Might have to go to the main menu for that. It might be intentional. But I feel like I could give it a bump just to, you know. Make it a little easier to traverse. At night, in the starlight, the moonlight, on a night like this. Either should change my monitor settings, because again, the stream preview is a little bit better. Where was that campsite that wasn't marked? Somewhere in this direction. Over there. Never mind. I mean, that's the icon just pops up with my energy's at 50, so it's not the end of the world. Get it? Mission accomplished. RTB. Oops. Here's the path. See my moon shadow, that's nice. It's real nice.
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your god
Fuck.
for you.
Fuck. What's the damn...
I'm going to enjoy it.
I don't even... I don't even know what the fucking draw sword button is. Let's see. We haven't done any real combat this entire stream. I think I pressed the right button. 1.
You call that combat?
Well landed.
Do I not have a fucking weapon equipped? What happened? Maybe it was unequipped when I went in to see the
Had enough?
guys? Okay.
Oh, and again.
Bring it on. What's the matter? Come on.
They are completely unarmored, so...
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
So be it.
Anyone else?
Get going then, but leave that weapon right where it is.
All right.
What happened to the third one? You might have just run away. Yeah, as badly as I handled that, I took like this tiny sliver of damage. But they were unarmored, so I could kill them in like 4 or 5 hits, maybe. Okay. Like right on the path, right? Guys. Yeah, yeah. That should be around here somewhere. Not that important. And there were 3 of them. Is there a corpse around here? I don't know. Yeah, well. That's what I get for wandering around at night. Oh. Are you one of the guys who was supposed to run away? Whatever. St. John's wort really is worth something, so. There's the view of Rattay. Ah. I am now overloaded. But that's okay, because we are pretty much home. So I did comment on in the cutscene about how there's a castle at each end of the town, which is usual. There's the Pleiades right there. Is that what that is? In the well, no, because they're directly south and very low in the sky. Although with what's going on with the moon in this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. Oh, very recognizable. Ursa Major right there. Nice, nice. Don't know how visible that is on stream, but it's there. And then where would the... Well, judging by that... Wait. Wait a goddamn second. Let me see. You cannot be serious. You cannot be fucking serious. Okay, so there's Cassiopeia. Okay. And then yeah, so that is the Pleiades over there. To the south. Oh, that is very funny. That is very funny. So basically, what I could conclude from this is that we are at the North Pole. Because Polaris is straight up. It's this star up here that my reticle is circling around. Straight up, that is Polaris. The North Star. Straight up. Here's the Big Dipper pointing at it. There's Cassiopeia. That is the Pleiades. Are these stars even moving? That's my other question. Like, that is very lazy, but also completely understandable, I think. I mean, I don't know if understandable is the right word, but it's like... Like, how much work would you have to put in to line things up correctly? I don't know. I don't know, but the stars are correct. Like, it almost makes me think it's like a skybox as an asset imported from somewhere else. Just tossed it, because who cares? Who's really going to look? What kind of idiot would try to figure out his latitude in a game like this? Oh, is this shit, yeah, that is this is the swan right here, Cygnus. There's the butt, Deneb, part of the summer triangle. And this is the neck of the swan here. Then the wings go this way. And then this is Vega, I want to say. It's either Altair or Vega. And is the other one here? I'm not completely sure. I think that is the swan. That is where it should be, because Cassiopeia is here. The Pegasus would be behind this tree. And yeah, the Pleiades. Probably the most recognizable immediately. Because it's just the cluster of stars. Easy money on that one. But yeah. We are located at the North Pole. Can't loot those cabbages. Again, I think we can cut them a little slack. They got all the armor, the weapons, the food, the clothing, all the work they put into the interiors, the people's attitude, the way they talk, the way they care about social status, the detail in the fortifications, the machicolations in those hoardings that you can see through, the correct sizing of the Merlons and the Crenels, which should not be taken for granted. I mean, look at Helm's Deep, for example. Honey, I'm home. Oh.
Well, I never.
Sorry, pal. Do you think he sells lockpicks?
Farewell. Try unlocking this trunk.
Hold the lock in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the... Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pin. Otherwise, you're a
It's
damn
just
hand
like-
now. We'll make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real... Yeah. What the hell was that?
No, thanks. He just gave me 15 lockpicks. So that's... I guess that's, just need to ask him about that. Shit. In the swamp. Didn't realize.
Probably some animal. Well, I never. What are you doing here?
Accessing my stash.
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Eh? Hmm? Eh? What's it to be? Eh?
Guess maybe I should be carrying a torch around. It's gonna be so dark all the time.
What's the matter with you?
All right, let's try reading something. Okay. So I can't learn to read by trying to read. That's unfortunate.
Anything else? What's the matter with you?
Just happened. Not allowed to sleep.
Anything else?
Weird.
Can you tell me...
What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sir Hans' capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. and you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad
You're
to
one
see
to
the
talk.
back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters, but this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
How about this bed? Can I sleep in this
Can I do
bed?
anything to help?
Nope. Okay. There she is. Guess we're not sleeping then. I do need to sleep in real life though, so I'll turn these birds in and then we'll call it a day. And I'm going to sell my entire stock of herbs. Because it seems like that's the most consistent way to make money around here. Sleeping on the street. Bertold, yep. There's the bell.
Do you want something?
Good fella. That's my boy.
Is there something you need?
Looking for Bertold. You're not Bertold. Jesus. Nourishment 1. Very well.
What have we here?
Bijme, chlapci! Bijme, chlapci!
Come on, lazy bones. Got nightingales for you. There he is.
What?
Hey. Talking to you. Shit. Let's back up. Let's back up.
God be with you.
Hard man to track down, Bertold.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
$150 groschen? I take it back. I take it back. Herbs
See you later.
maybe don't seem quite so important for earning money. Maybe there's better ways. Just have to do quests is all. Well, that makes things much more comfortable.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Got some cash, bro. Yeah, I'll sell him this one because I don't think it matters who you sell specific items to in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those arrows. I'll stash them. All right.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Nice. Oh, this, but I haven't slept, you guys. I haven't, it's fine, I'm sure there'll be more attorneys. I haven't slept because the miller got back to the house, or I got back to the house at like 4 in the morning, and the miller was like, "What are you doing, bro?" Try my hand at a grindstone here. How does this work? correct pressure using scroll wheel. Sparks are good. Black smoke is bad. Not sure that makes sense, but it's a little gamified. Okay. Shit. Oh god. It keeps like glitching to too steep of an angle. How'd I do? It's at 94. Yeah, it keeps... Why does it do that? I wish I could change the way that you adjust the angle, because that's what's fucking up. Like, it keeps glitching to a bad... It's too steep of an angle, at which point I'm dulling the blade. Which I don't know if it's just like too sensitive or if it's a hardware issue. Well, no, because like like I would notice if my mouse cursor just randomly teleported places at times. Yeah, what is... That is weird. How's that? 100. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a good way to pass the time. Bro, it is 8:15 in the morning. You're losing customers by not manning your shops. You know what I mean? Come on now. Let's see. There you are.
Good health to you.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Good luck to you.
That's a lot of reputation from that.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Agree?
That's not enough.
Are we agreed?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Well, things are looking up. Finally in the green.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay. I mean, they wouldn't put these items wouldn't exist if they weren't more cost efficient, I don't think. So, and plus it levels that skill, and then, you know, it's a whole thing.
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Anyway, before anything else happens, I need to sleep. And so does Henry. So, I'm gonna go back to base here, and that's what's gonna happen. Good dog who can teleport.
That's my boy.
All right. Well, I was a little doubtful at certain points here, but I figured out where to get lockpicks. We're finally in the black in terms of money, and repair systems aren't too objectionable, I don't think so. I take it back. I don't need to carry a torch around. I'm good, actually. Full 12 hours. Good and healthy. Well, I need to do something similar. Hopefully not quite so long, but just have to see.
What's up? You need some help?
Did I fail that quest? Like forever? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, they run the tournament every... I might have fucked that one up. But they run it like every week, right? That's what the guy said. It's not the... Tourney's not really my vibe, though. You know, I just prefer to do it for real. You know what I mean? Anyway. Thank you all for hanging out. I will hope to see you some other time. Lots of frames dropping. But yeah, whatever. That's wrong. There we go. Yeah, God be with you.